We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Just a short time ago, these Philly fans in full roar as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. Pyrotechnics ablaze. They're set to go as their Eagles will match up with the Baltimore Ravens.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. They'll throw on first down with Jackson, eluding the pressure right. That's caught by the former Sooner, Mark Andrews. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. They'll contain him to just 4, second down. They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
Right back to Dobbins on first. Javon Hargrave there on the stop. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
1 yard gain.
From the gun, Jackson. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Davion Taylor gets him for a loss of a yard, and it will bring up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd and 10.
From the gun, it's Jackson. Flush to his right. And he's got his man, Marquise Brown. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A good pick up there of 20 yards. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, every now and then we have to let a cliche fly, partner. And in this case, what do they say in the NFL? Your best ability is often your availability. And this is an extremely durable kid coming out of Ohio State. Carried the ball every time they even thought about running it. Wore down deep.
Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Eagles. 20, 10, 5, and he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and an Eagle touchdown. It gives some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, here. They bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice for such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dialed things up, and boy, a big play resulted for his guys.
So you like the credit to the defense there, right, my friend?
Yeah, do I ever?
From the 6. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 23. Now Jackson. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 33.
You know they pay me.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score. He'll hit good on the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. From the 6. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. To throw again, Jackson. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted.
That's the way to run it, boy.
Picked by Kevon Seymour. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
Point after.
So now 2 pick-sixes that he's thrown in this first half of play. Where do you go from here?
Well, number one, make sure you keep your poise. Make sure you go to the sideline after throwing the second one, and you look like you're still in charge, that you're still the guy, because your team's going to feed off of you. And if you're having your hands on your head or shaking your head and walking with your head down, guess what? They're not going to rally at all.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Back to the air, Jackson following the pick-6. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's 2nd down. Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Here comes Dobbins on the toss right. Looking to find a lane, but he can't. Reined in at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd.
The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down. Jackson from the shotgun. And he can't hang on to it. Nearly picked. He's known for his hands defensively. But instead it just brings up 4th down.
3 plays and out. It's 4th down.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Forced out to his left. He can run for it, and he will. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He'll fire it deep for Rager. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Jalen Rager, 30 yards. And the Eagles add on to their lead. Now, 1st quarter, and this lead is already getting into dangerous territory. They better be careful on the other side.
Yeah, it feels a little bit more like a basketball game where one team is pressing and that team can't get the ball over half court. I mean, it's stealing it and scoring it, layups, the whole deal. That's what it feels like right now. They are all over them.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. There is no denying they want to get him involved. That's already the 5th time that they've looked his way in this first quarter.
So that tells me defensively that they want to insist on going in that direction. Make sure you get your best people in the area to try and take that away.
On 3rd and 1, Jackson. Oh, and for the 3rd time, Jackson going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Mills. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line.
Boy, Brandon, that's what I'd call an ill-advised pass right there on 3rd down. I mean, you just need a yard or two to keep the drive going. Instead, he's trying to hit a home run. You've got to really like your chances if you're going to take a shot like that.
Is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted. Picked off here by Jimmy Smith.
By the Ravens. They'll take over 1st and 10.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They've got to be absolutely reeling right now. Couldn't have expected to be down this big, this early. But that's the spot they're in as they come up to try again here. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. A gain of 3, 2nd down. 2nd and 6. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. From the 29, Jackson. Open man is Duvernay. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 14 on that one and a 1st down.
And the Ravens 1st down.
Operating from the gun, Jackson. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Davion Taylor able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. Steps away to his left, and that's incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. That's taken in by Duvernay. And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
They've given up a few 1st downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
You could tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
10 yards to go.
On 3rd down, Jackson. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked by Kevon Seymour. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
The Eagles take
We haven't even escaped the 1st half, and he's already thrown 4 picks.
And Brandon, back in the good old days, probably back before you were born, if your starter threw 4 in the 1st half, he might throw 8 or more for the game because they weren't going to pull him out. But nowadays, the patience level isn't quite there. He's going to have to make some real adjustments, or the backup may see some time.
A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's second down.
Second and 9 at the 4-yard line.
On the option, it'll be Hurts. He pitches it out. And a nice pickup as this one gets him to the 10-yard line. Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now.
That's a gain of 6.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. He's got his man. It's Butler. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 14 yards there and an Eagle first down.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Flushed out right. That's complete to Butler. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A gain of 32 that time.
At the 44-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. And that'll be incomplete. He was trying to find Deshaun Jackson that time. And it's second down.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 17. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Jackson. And my goodness, another interception. Picked off at the 45. And they'll set up shop in enemy territory at the 45-yard line.
You're trailing, you're trying to get points late in the half. I absolutely understand that. But remember, it's all about the ball. And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
Now you got to be careful because that deficit can get a little bigger on the other side with that good field position they just took over with. Deep ball for Goodwin. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Boston Scott, his first carry. And he's going to be met at about the 43. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
A 2-yard pickup makes it.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to let this go deep for... This is caught inside the 15. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Here's Hurts to throw. Flush to his right. And this is caught. Touchdown. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. We all know this community lives for its Packers, and the green and gold came out of the tunnel a short time ago, and it was loud. We are ready for football, so are they, as the Packers get set to match up with the Green Bay Packers. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll push forward for about 4 up to the 23.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Rodgers. Out of the backfield, this is Aaron Jones. And out across midfield, down to the 45.
Complete to Aaron
It'll
Jones.
go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
31 yards. And a Packer 1st down.
Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And able to push forward for right around 3 yards down to the 42.
Aaron Jones.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
And 7.
On 2nd and 7, Rodgers. That's caught. It's Robert Tonyan, the tight end. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. It's a big play that time for the Packers. And even 40 yards. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
It's a gain of a yard.
Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground. Hold it.
Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. And the Packers pick it up. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
We'll give some credit to the defense. They forced the big play, knocked the ball free from him, but that's a cardinal sin by the quarterback. Know where you are on the field, and he just gave up at a minimum 3 points.
And instead of getting down, takes the contact. The turnover ensues. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
I think they're ahead of schedule now after that run. They might be bold with this 2nd down call after that type of a game.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. Now Rodgers gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the 20 at the 18. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that, 2nd and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the 1st down, and that's exactly what he did.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
24-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Working from the gun, Rodgers. The left side completion to Jones. Broke a tackle, but not much room there ultimately. Just up past the 25 and no further.
It's 3rd and 1.
They'll try and run for it with Jones. And this will be a Packers first down as he's able to get this up to the 37-yard line.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll run with a big back, A.J. Dillon. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
Line of scrimmage, the 43 on 2nd and 4. The give is to Jones. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
Partner, in our years together, we've never really run into a player that's admitted a doubt or a lack of confidence, right? But right now, I'm just wondering about that interior line because on defense, they're starting to get manhandled at the point of attack. Do they have it in them to figure a way to reverse the tide? Because right now, they're running the ball at will.
Brings up
Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And he only manages a couple here down to about the 38-yard line. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on 3rd down. 4. Shotgun now for Rodgers. It's caught. Jones. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 17-yard line. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Rodgers going to give this one to Dillon. Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13.
Dillon, the ball carrier.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Rodgers caught on the right side by Jones.
Complete to Aaron Jones.
They'll give him a yard on the play, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
3rd and 5.
Shotgun now for Rodgers. And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. They could not contain Kenny Clark as he gets home for the sack. Well, this has been a pretty sizable drive. They've had some success. Finally, the defensive coordinator found some success of his own.
I think he just simply said enough of that. Okay, they've moved the ball well. We need to force the issue from our end, and that's exactly what he did.
We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
So they get the field goal, but that was a 14-play drive to get 3.
You sound like you're going negative on me.
I was.
It sounds like you're thinking the 3's just not that good.
And people say that we're negative sometimes. So.
Well, here's the deal. Getting the 3 is good. Obviously, you would think on a 14-play drive you're going to get 6 out of it. But that type of a drive can pay dividends later on because you might wear the defense down.
first down. Rodgers got a man. It's Tanyan complete.
Rodgers.
A gain of 6 there on first. 6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
At the 38.
Here's a throw right side taken in by his tight end. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd
from the gun. Rodgers. Man open left side. It's his running back with it. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Complete.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Kevin King with a pick, and he returns it up just shy of the 20 to the 19-yard line. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well, and they took the shot downfield. They were more than prepared for that one.
A solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Rodgers operating from the gun. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Flushed out right. Looking for his running back, and he's got him. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. The first carry now for the BYU man. It's Jamal Williams. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. On now is Mason Crosby, who's hit from as far as 58 in his career. This will be from 56 yards out. And that's off the right upright, and it bounces away, no good. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams as we come back for this second half. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these team special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. The second quarter starts off with a bang as they snag over 30 yards.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 16 more on that one and another first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And finally, down he goes. as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. That one goes for 30 yards.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
58, come on. 58. Let's go, Heavy. Let's go, Heavy. Tell me what you got. What you got, Heavy?
They'll run here with Dillon. And the Packers are going to have a first and goal as some good running there gets them down to about the 2-yard line. Knock it on the door. They give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a second and goal.
Hey, check 26. Box it, box it, box it, box it.
They'll try and pound it in with Dillon. And he'll take this one in for a Packer touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Packers add 6 to their lead. It's up and good, and that'll increase their lead to 10-zip.
Packers 10. Packers nothing.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30.
On the return. The Packers take over first and 10.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And the interception last time on the opponent's side of the field, certainly not what they wanted.
Put it mildly, that is so frustrating because that signifies there's a drive going on. You're in good spot, great place to run some of your best offense. Instead, they turn the ball over.
They turned the ball over last time. See if they can avoid doing it here. On second down, it's Jones. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Rodgers. Incomplete. He had his hands on it but couldn't pick it. But it's now 4th down.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. Here we go on 4th down with Rodgers. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line. Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. Now it's Dillon. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. A.J. Dillon, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And his guys capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6. And he's able to put it through.
Makes the score, Packers 17.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
The Packers take over 1st and 10. At their own.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down. He's got his man, Valdez-Scantling.
Rodgers pass.
And he's going to have a Packers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First
from midfield, here's Rodgers. And Rodgers intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Darnell Savage.
You hear me laughing, partner, and I'm not laughing at the situation, but sometimes you just get yourself into a rut. It's hard to shake yourself out of it.
First and 10 at their own.
And they'll run the option to start the drive. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, give him 14.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line. That's the end of the third quarter.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on first and 10.
Packers nothing.
Now Jones. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. Now on second and 13. Rodgers, pressure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44. Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on third and long. Now a pass hauled in downfield, and he takes it down deep into Green Bay territory. A real letdown defensively. That was third and a bundle, but they allow the conversion.
At the 20-yard line.
Now a first down carry by Jones. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be second and 6.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
That's going to set him back 5 yards. On second down, here's Rodgers. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. Well, Zadarius Smith there getting in and bringing him to the ground. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Touchdown, Packers! We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. The scene in South Philly a few moments ago. Boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying fly, Eagles, fly, as they get ready to match up with Russell Wilson and the Seattle Seahawks.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. On the move to his left. And this is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson, and tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, and defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to third down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
Here's Carson with a catch out of the backfield. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. Dancing to his left. He's going to take off with it. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
You know, I don't think this is the last time we'll see that in this game. This guy has mobility, and they want to use his legs in the game plan. So there will be designed runs as well as his scrambles.
Coming up on a 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Wilson. Buying time to his left. He'll run it, and he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. The rushing numbers for Wilson may be down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it there, picking up the first down. Off the play fake, here's Wilson, sliding out of the pocket. That's complete into the hands of Carson. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 10 yards and a Seattle first down.
I'm not sure that this play was designed for him specifically, but they got through the progressions and got the ball to him. So, second catch on the drive. He may not be a primary guy, but they definitely want him involved, don't they?
Absolutely. This early, the opening drive, as you said, 2 catches. So, if they can get him going in the passing game, it should open up his running game, too. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 17-yard line.
Here's a quick throw out wide to Dorsett. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line.
Wilson's pass.
9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up 1st and goal. If you're these receivers, you got to be ready, because when he's going to throw it quick on that RPO, he's going to throw it quick.
And this is why you spend time with your guy either in the offseason, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes it's just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. He pushes forward for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. This is caught. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal will feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go for it?
Great job of tackling there to prevent the first down.
One of the toughest skills in football, open field tackling. A lot of times one-on-one against a shifty receiver. He got it done in a nice way that time.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off with great anticipation. He's got daylight. He's at the 30. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line. We're scoreless after one.
First quarter with no score.
Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Scott, his first carry, and he stopped immediately there. On the tackle that time, Bruce Irvin. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. At the Seahawks, 22-yard.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Escaping the pressure right. He'll try and run it. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
Yeah, not much there that time, and I think we were both wondering once he got out of the box whether he just throw the ball away and he winds up only picking up a yard or two.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Deshaun Jackson there to make the grab as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-0.
Makes the score Eagles 7. Seahawks nothing. Jake Elliott kicking.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This is DJ Reed returning. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they had a nice little drive going last time. Threw the interception in the red zone. Costly.
Bad enough to throw it anywhere, but that drives coaches insane when they're thinking about, hey, we've got a shot at points already. We're already in a spot where you're thinking you got 3 on the board for sure, and to come away with nothing, that's a really tough one for them to swallow.
Yeah, will they make up for it? 2nd and 10 now. Wilson rolling to his right. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. Tyler Lockett was the target there. And it's 3rd down.
3rd down. And 10 yards.
From the shotgun, Wilson. Out to the right, he gets it to Lockett. And he's going to get this to the 31, but that is still well short of what he needed. 2 yards is all they'll get on the completion. It's 4th down. So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. Here we go on 4th with Wilson. Looking for Lockett, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 40.
So that's back-to-back drives where they're throwing an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
They'll run on 1st down. It's Scott, and able to get about 3 as he's taken down right at the 20. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it.
Now, how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
And he will not only not get the yard he needed, he goes the wrong direction.
There on the tackle.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. The kick by Elliott is good. And the lead moves to 10-0. They got the interception, but very little movement after, and that forces them to settle for 3. And it does feel like settling when that happens, doesn't it?
It certainly does, but we got to give a lot of credit where it's due, and that's to the defense because they ran onto the field. This is what we call sudden change, right? Interception, you got to go put out the fire, and they did, holding them to a field goal.
After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away. Here's Reed. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
At their own 34-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit. That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle.
Complete.
Tyler Lockett, 66 yards. And the Seahawks get the quick strike touchdown. And they're back within a field goal. It's 10-7 now.
Makes the score Eagles 10. Seahawks 7.
After the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had a field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
2nd and 6.
Here's Hurts to throw. Being chased out left. That's caught by Jackson. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. Here's Scott. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. 3 yards there, good enough to keep the drive moving.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Flush to his right. The pass complete to Hakeem Butler. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 17 yards and a first down for Philly.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Play action. Here's Hurts. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
Sanders out of bounds at the 33-yard line. It's a gain.
2nd down. Here's Hurts. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Jackson. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 11 yards there. First down.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Hurts. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. And he'll bring it all the way back, just a yard or two shy of midfield. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make.
And Wilson's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off near the 42. And the turn stops just a little bit shy of midfield at the 48-yard line.
Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. But what do you think? You get the ball off the turnover near the middle of the field. You take a shot here on the first play?
You know I'm big on that. I love when I have great field position. After a turnover, I feel like I might have them a little bit off balance. I prefer to take a shot, but a lot of coaches will tell you, you only do it if you trust the guy who's got the football in his hands. Meaning, if it's not there, he won't force it downfield and maybe turn it into an interception. He'll go to the check down, go to a second option, and go ahead and take the play that's in front of him.
Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. They go play action with Hurts. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
That's good.
It's a gain of 13 and a first down for Philadelphia.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Flushed out right. And now he's going to use his legs. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
The kick by Elliott is good. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. With the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
They run here with Jason Huntley. They got half of what he needed there, 2 yards, and it'll bring up a 3rd and 2 more. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
On 3rd down. It's Scott, and he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
This short throw caught by Goddard, and he will have a first down as they get into the ground at the 37. What a time for his first catch as they get the conversion on 4th.
37-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down.
Eagles. first and 10 at the
now Sanders. And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory. In on the stop, it was the UCF product, Shaquem Griffin.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. Forced out to his left. And he's going to keep it here. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a third down situation.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try and run for it with Sanders. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. It'll be a 2-yard gain, and it'll result in a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Looking right side, and that's complete to Watkins. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35. It's a gain of 6 there on first.
Up 2nd and 4 at the 36-yard line.
On 2nd down now, it's Scott. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage.
Shaquem Griffin.
Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
3rd down and 4.
And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. He's got his man. It's Butler. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 13-yard line. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. On 1st down, Hundley. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
On the carry. Tackle made at the 9-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
So the scoring dried up here in the 3rd. Nothing that quarter for either side. 9-yard line, 2nd and 6. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key 3rd down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key 3rd down. Highlight that word, put it in bold. Here we go. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to make it a 2-score game. The kick by Elliott is good. And now it's a 2-score game at 9, 16-7. So that's a big one. Obviously, Charles makes it a 2-score game. His 3rd field goal of the game, able to knock it through.
Yeah, not exactly free and clear yet, but as a defense, you got to play a little bit looser, don't you? Because you do now have a little bit of a margin of error, don't you?
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away. He was solid on the field goal, but not as solid on the kickoff there, and that'll put him at the 40-yard line to start this drive. Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. He'll throw from the gun, escaping the pressure right, and incomplete.
So much for the best laid plans and best designed plays. That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Under 4 to go now as they come up on second down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. They go play action with Wilson. He finds Dorsett. It's complete. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. That one covers 29 yards. First down. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. He'll buy some time right. He lets it fly for Lockett. And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Wilson. Steps away to his left. Now he'll pull it down. Oh, no, he lost the football. But this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down. From the gun, it's Wilson, eluding the pressure right. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. It goes as a gain of 8, and it moves the chains. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. A quick target here, complete to Metcalf. And the Seahawks are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. It's a 10-yard gain there, and it sets him up now 1st and goal. Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. He was trying to get it to Rashad Penny, but it'll be 2nd and goal.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
On 2nd down, it's Carson. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. From the gun, Wilson. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line.
Stop short of the goal line.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
And goal at the 1-yard line.
So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
So the defense gets the stop. I know it's situation to situation, but who has more pressure there, offense or defense, when they go for 2?
I truly believe it's the defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue and try and bring pressure.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a 1st down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
They'll run on 1st down. Scott. Through an opening, and there he goes. And all the way down to the 26.
Good for an eagle.
A big play there for Philly. 56 yards on the ground.
Let's go, D. It's going to be a long day, offense. It's going to be a long day.
On 1st down, Sanders. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just a shade under a minute to go in the game. Not quite the success they had last play. This one goes for 3 yards on second down now. It's Scott. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. This is out quickly to the right. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
He wasn't the primary target, but I think it was almost like a check down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping he can break some tackles, the big tight end, but he couldn't do it.
Yeah, get it to that big frame and hope he can scatter some bodies, unable to get it done.
And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. They're going for it with the option right. A pitch back. It's first and goal after they rip off a solid chunk of yardage in the ground game on a risky fourth down call.
No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the fourth quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
Eagles 16, Seahawks 13.